get some stretching in. All right. Okay. Neck crack. We're good to go. Welcome back, lady lads and gentle lads. My name is Sebastian. I've honestly forgotten where the heck I left off last time. What was I doing? Was I doing factory quests? I just completed a nighttime factory quest, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, because I'm on Healthcare Privacy Part 6, so makes sense. Okay, wants me to survive interchange a couple times. Still got a little bit of the, well, not completely frog in my throat, but something close to it. Okay, survive 18 times on interchange. For 3 packs of 120 pieces of BS ammo, it's actually pretty tempting. Actually, that's very, very tempting. Oh boy, we've got Gunsmith Part 14 active. We've got the door active. Just hand over hand drills. Cool. Thorax or stomach shot in ground zero is like literally whatever. 10 scavs any location can do. And find me a different quest. Alright, sure. You know, might as well make it about interchange. That's what we'll do. We'll make it about interchange. Today is going to be an interchange sort of day. That's the way we're gonna roll. Gonna roll like that. Gonna install some of these hideout upgrades. Need a water collector level 2. Okay, let's start about dismantling this wall. What about this water collector level 2 do I need? Workbench level 2. Well, that is all ready to go. I need level 3 mechanic. Okay, we're not too far away from that. We've got everything we need. We just need generator level 2, which is also up and ready to go. Now security 3, vents 3. Yeah, we gotta need Nixor lenses, working LEDs, illumination level 3, which is 2 wires away. Okay. How about Intel Center? How close are we to an Intel Center? Factory plan map. I think that means Intel Center is good to go. That'll happen on its own time. Another phase control relay, that's what we'll need. But this is why we go interchange. Interchange is going to have a lot of hideout upgrades for us. Mechanic level 3 will happen when it happens. Couple of hoses, a keck tape. Do I want to craft a keck tape? No, I want to be crafting clean. Where's clean? This is clean. Okay. Ugh. Pretty steep price for some clean crafts. Let's actually start plunking stuff into the generator. Because we are at the point where we do want it. Wires, I think, will be very easy to get on interchange. What am I looking for? Nixor lenses. I think I want to be crafting Nixor lenses. Yep, there they are. And we'll get them in due time. Um, what else can I be crafting? Defibrillators, not strictly necessary. At least not yet. Shoo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo. Do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, why not? We'll just craft some med parts. Nutrition unit. Do I need to be crafting anything in the nutrition unit? I mean, sure. Sure, we can craft some of that. And we're finally starting to actually get some crafts off the ground. As our PMC. Cool. Like I said, we're here for some interchange shenanigans. We have a weekly for it. It's a goodly amount of really, really good ammunition, so might as well try pushing for it. Might as well give it a shot. Quiet days in chat so far still. Got a couple of lurkers here and there. Hey there, unkindly. Welcome, welcome. Did I hear about the streamer try to film the border of North Korea from China until the police stopped him? Why would you bother? Also, cool. Excellent. You show up and the game immediately crashes. I'm holding you directly responsible for this, unkindly. Naughty, naughty boy. But, like, why? Why would you want to film the North Korean border, like, at all? From the South Korean side, it's like, good luck getting close. From the China side, like, again, why? What's the point? And hey there, Night Cyclist. Welcome, welcome. Long time no see. I can never escape from Tarkov? No, apparently I can't. Like, I enjoy the game way too much. Like, even playing PvE, just casually knocking down quests. It's no big deal. We have ourselves a little bit of fun. If I didn't spend so long trying to find a singular mask for Prestige 1, I might have tried pushing for Prestige 2. But, nah. Like, that's too much. Prestige 2 on PvP just... it's a bit much. Did the game crash again? Yeah, it did. Like, just zero luck here. Well, it'll launch itself properly at some point. You gotta be thinking. You gotta be thinking it'll launch itself correctly at some point. Looked empty, but one dude looking at him like, I am not going to wave hello to the pink-haired psycho in China. Oh, boy. Like, filming along the North Korean border anywhere is like, you're asking for trouble. Like, the country is closed off from the rest of the world. Like, what do you expect's gonna happen? Of course you're going to get accosted. Why is it crashing again? What is going on? Like, game, please? Makes me wonder about closed-off countries and things like The Last of Us and The Walking Dead. Like, it's effectively a quarantine zone. Like, not because there's anything particularly dangerous going on there, but they're under political quarantine. And as with all quarantine situations, yeah, like, you stay away. Like, best case scenario, you get put in jail. Worst case scenario, you get like a high velocity hello to the dome. Like, what do you expect's gonna happen? Okay. Will it work this time? So far, so good. Yeah, see, this is the way it was supposed to happen the first time around. Just took us 3-4 restarts. No big deal. Okay. Well, it's a good thing we're starting on the Ollie side, because that is where I want to be. I'm trying to hit up the tech stores, of course. Grenades already. Interesting. Yeah, shit. Ran right into the thick of things. Unironically, I thought he was part of the yellow light fixture here. He did blend in a little. I feel a little embarrassed. Well. That was not a scav. That is a scav. Okay. So, anyways, where were we? Right, we were looting. Regular PS ammunition, don't care. Vali kiepko. Well, we are completing one of the quests we're here to do. Heard they have landmines. I don't know if they have them at the Chinese border. Yeah, this... Probably. I'd wager they probably do. Okay, we actually like the Zook here. Zook is a worthwhile pickup. And we're somehow nearly out of ammunition. SP6 is actually a worthwhile thing to keep. Will I actually be able to make it into the shopping mall? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Also, hey there, Anon. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Dude was kind enough to bring me another Zook. Definitely need that. Okay, so this was PS. You don't have the gun I want. You do. Yeah, welcome to Interchange in PvE. You just, you get to deal with everything. I mean, it's SPP ammunition, like, do I really care? It's FMJ. You know what? Enough of this mess. If I was paying attention, I could have actually chucked a grenade at him, but... Well, I wasn't paying attention, so the opportunity passed us by. Okay, this guy actually has decent ammunition in his mags. Hey there, Gabrielle. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you around, too. Ooh, what's this key? West 323. Okay. Did I see North Korea's new warboat getting launched? No. No, I didn't. Did it fall into the ocean? Like, was it a big mess? Did they do a big oopsie? Is that what happened? Is that why I should care? Did they oops? Yes. I had a suspicion that they oopsed. Glad to hear my suspicions got confirmed. Anyway, we're here to look for hoses. Let's get some of our stamina back up and catch up with chat. And Gellion! Gellion also makes it into the chat. Nearly missed him in there. North Korea would be screwed in a zombie apocalypse. They get massive support from China just to prevent famines. Well, I mean... Like, them's the breaks. You want to isolate yourself from the rest of the world? It comes with some repercussions. Okay, we've got alkali on these shelves. Toolboxes. We'll take a toolbox. Okay. That is a very important item that we just picked up. Let's also munch down on this squash. Aldi was a bit poor on loose loot this time. Well, computer parts are still valuable. We can always look around for some more of those. Now I guess we'll head into the computer rooms proper? I'm a little bit disappointed with these shelves. I was honestly expecting more. Well, so much for my great expectations. They should use inflatable boats next time. Better chances of fooling anyone. Lol. I mean, on a somewhat related note, remember when China was rolling into Hong Kong and they disguised their armored APCs as police vans? By literally just turning them into, well, hiding them using cardboard cutouts is what they did. Anyone remember that? I remember that. I still need a couple of light bulbs. Not too many, but I need a couple. Turns out I can't shoot him through the fridge. Very strong fridge. Maybe I should have chucked a grenade at this guy. I don't know. Any decent ammunition? Nah, nothing particularly fancy. Although, there is a little bit. I do need a backup weapon here, just in case I run out of ammunition a little bit too much. Where's that guy who was running? Was he upstairs above me? I suppose it's entirely possible. Well, here's all the relays I was really desperately searching for in the past. I don't know how many more spark plugs I need, if any. Yep, we've once again successfully turned ourselves into a pack mule. Happens every time. Like, it's nice that you try to seek cover and pretend you're all tactical, but it's not really working out for you, bud. Really worried about China's car industry. From what I've seen, our European manufacturers are starting to fall behind technologically. Car dependency on China could be really bad. Ow. Nope. You're bad at shooting, go away. I'm drinking milk. Actually, pineapple juice. But literally whatever, dude. Can't touch me. Can't touch this. Chinese cars are catching fire constantly. The problem with Chinese cars is, sure, like, they might have the quote-unquote technology, but they very rarely have the quality assurance. Not that anybody really does good quality assurance these days, but it's easier to take the Western manufacturers to court than it is to take the Chinese car manufacturers to task. Know what I mean? You read me? Ah, yes, wires. I could use, exactly, one more wires. You'll love to see it. Did they just leave an entire ass AK in this store, lying around like that for people to pick up? Wild. I don't know how many more bulbs I actually need. Grab them while you got them. If they're there, you grab them. Ugh. Another motor. Well, we'll take it. And another motor. Damn it. Okay. It's a little bit risky what I want to do. But I think I'll be able to make it out of this store just fine. I'll be able to make it. I have faith in me. Okay, what's my extract? 17 minutes, railway exfil, and... I could try seeing if the car is up. Pass through the knockoff IKEA. I could do that. Here in Brazil, they're cutting, undercutting as much as they can to flood the market. The funny part is that you're on your own after you leave the dealer. Yeah, basically. Meanwhile, I have a Toyota that nearly has 400,000 kilometers on the odometer, so there's that. I'm gonna get it there. I'm gonna get it to that 400,000 kilometer mark. It is a 26-year-old vehicle. I never realized there was a dude inside this train. Cute. Very cute. Might as well search through him while I'm here. That's a texture glitch. Okay. Your parents had a Toyota with over 300,000 miles? Like, they keep. Like, you maintain them poorly and they're very forgiving. They're just like, oh good, you drip feed me oil from time to time. Every 2 days. But let's not talk about that. Point is, it's a monster. 13 minutes. Okay. You know what? We're gonna play it safe. We're just gonna go for the railway exfil. Never buy an Audi if you want to go past 120,000 miles. I'll take your word on it. Never driven an Audi before, but I'll believe it. A PSU would be a nice pickup, just so I can have one kicking around spare, but really, we're on the hunt for a graphics card at some point. Regular working LCD screen is actually pretty nice. We are gonna need those. And you know, everything I said about us heading not for the car extract. I guess that was all a lie. I might have fibbed. I hit you guys with a little bit of an untruth. Because I thought to myself, what if the car extract is here? What if I can just leave by car? Even Tarkov is full of GPU scalpers, SMH. I mean, there's a weird German guy who likes to build guns in some abandoned factory. And he wants you to pick him up. Hello? He wants you to get like 3 of them found and raid for him. It's absolutely annoying. the dude has no respect. No respect whatsoever. Here, we're gonna operate like this. Time-wise, we will be able to make it to the other... We will be able to make it to the other extract? With the new NVIDIA releases, at least scalpers are drying up. Well, I mean, they shat the bed so damn hard, like it's... Like, what do you expect? Please tell me there's a car. Fuck's sakes, there isn't a car. Okay. Quick check of the PC blocks. Whatever. We're doing our level best to leave right now. Okay, the guy spooked me a little bit. You know, a little bit of spooking. Looking forward to a new Toyota truck that was going to be sold at 14k USD. The truck won't be sold here where I live. Unfortunate. US will be unstoppable with a country full of Hilux driven around with gun mounts. That and Toyota Siennas. Fucking Toyota Siennas are like the most common work vehicle outside of something like Mercedes Sprinter vans. Like, for some reason, Mercedes Sprinter vans got really fucking popular. Okay, you know what? 7 minutes... 7 minutes might be pushing it. Will I actually be able to make it out with all of the loot I have in my bag? 7 minutes and 30 seconds. Toyota Siennas are troop transports on the cheap. I mean, if you remove enough seats, they're also just like a delivery vehicle. Because I'd really rather avoid having to pop a mule stim, because mules are expensive. Well, of course, I mean, like... Selling cars on the cheap here in North America is... like, it never happens. 6 minutes and 30... Ah, fuck it. You know what? Let's just stop being a baby about this. Get our entire stamina bar back up. Because we're at 60 kilos. But with that SJ6, we'll actually be able to run a little bit further. Safety regulations, emissions, yep, of course. All of it adds extra numbers to a price tag, which is already super inflated. Mexico gets a high-powered Suzuki SUV that handles nicely but doesn't meet US emission standards, but it meets the safety standards. Well, yeah, like, what they're gonna get you on is emission standards or safety standards. It's one of those two. If they can't get you on the one, they'll get you on the other. Yeah, making it in 6 minutes here without the mule would have been difficult. Although now I have to spend money on a mule. Which I would have rather avoided doing, but tough tits. I should have figured that the car wasn't up. I should have just gone straight for extract. Nuts to everything else. Bright side, our clean window cleaner is clean. Or clean? Nah, it's ready. What? Okay, thank you, game, for crashing again. I mean, it gave me the I got out of raid message, so I'll take it, I guess. I see someone spamming party emotes in the bottom right corner there. Who is that? Who just showed up? Well, on the note of cars, if we want to talk about dream cars for a moment, personally I'd like to have myself a Nissan GTR. That is the vehicle that I would like for myself. If I could, that would be the one I'd be getting my hands on. And 100% it's because of Top Gear. Like, absolutely, it is because of Top Gear. I saw the way that launch control system performed, and I'm like, yes, one of these for me, please. Thank you, thank you. For me, for me. Quickly checking. West 323, Tarkov. What does this key do for you? Room is always open. What is the point of this fucking key then? Get out of my inventory. Alright, both of these are for selling. You guys just get in the dog tags case, because why not? I still don't have a grenade case, do I? I do not. Sadness. Just unkindly. That's it. That's the one that was making all the emote spam. Break the deal will happen when it happens. Fuel tanks on interchange, database part 1. Okay. Okay. Now, we've got some stuff to do. This gas analyzer can just, I guess, be sold. I'll sell it. I'll sell it. This DVL-10, for now, just hang around there. Don't do anything. Hold on, these TV-106 rigs. TV-106, Tarkov. Yeah, I need to hang on to 2 of those. Yep, I do need to hang on to a couple of them. Okay. We'll get there. Top Gear was a good show, the farming show was funny too. I mean, it's funny and depressing at the same time. You know? It's funny because it's Jeremy Clarkson, and Jeremy Clarkson is, well, he's a funny sort of guy. Problem is, it's also depressing because you suddenly realize just how fucked it is to be a farmer. Like, you are shafted so hard from all directions. Anyway, where was I? Yeah, drink up all of that. Definitely eat one of these. We could use some water here, therapist. Thank you. Some agua. Hydrate with that agua. Let's go. How about you, hydrate a little bit more? And a little bit more. Good. Okay, things are still hunky-dory here. Factory key can actually just go away for the time being. The sand keys I also don't need at the time. You can go away, and... Where were you? Where's the 2A2? I know I still have another one of you around. Well, first I do need to purchase one of you. See, they're 160k, man. 160 bloody K. There's the 2A2. There we go. Right. Now we need to talk to Prapor. Give me compliments. I said, give me compliments. There we go. 3 of these bastards. Apparently I already had them in my inventory. Well, whatever. Back to interchange we go. But first, gonna quickly pop out to the washroom, get a little bit of pee going, and then I'll catch up with chat. Oh look, Cheeky Breeky has shown up. Let's go. Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? Okay. I have returned. Cheeky's doing okay, he guess. See a lot of mint condition Toyota MR2 turbos in your area, but I sadly have to carry passengers from time to time. They want 90K for the R33. The RX-7 needed to go because the rotary needed oil every 300 miles. Bruh, I need oil like every 100. Like, my car, it tears through engine oil. Dumps plenty of it on the ground, too, but, you know. Oh, the lovely thing with old cars. That said, really want myself a Nissan GTR. That's the one I want. Have some launch control. I really liked the blue color. Heck, I like the lines on the vehicle. It's one of the few vehicles that were made relatively recently. I mean, it's a 10-year-old vehicle, over 10-year-old vehicle at this point. I think so many modern vehicles look so ugly and samey. Everything looks the fucking same. And it's absolutely down to the fact that, oh, they have to have aerodynamic performance so they get gas mileage. And it's like, bruh, your aerodynamic performance does jack shit for you. It just makes it more difficult to replace parts on your vehicle. And that's all it does. Well, I'm actually sort of glad I spawned on over here. Because I do need to mark one of the things here. People having a crack over there. That's fine, that's fine. Just a second. Interchange fuel tanks. Is it Blood of War? Okay, one of them is at the car extract. That's the one I keep forgetting about. This is fine, though. One of the things I need to mark is right here. I think the boss is up, though. That is a suspicion I have, because I'm getting a lot of frame drops when I'm looking at them all. The GTR eats tires and gas, and I mean, like, that's why it's a dream car. It's like if I had enough money in order to support it as just, like, a luxury purchase, like, yeah, 100%, that is the luxury car I'm going for. Down where Cheeky's at, muscle cars are the flex cars. No, muscle cars are a flex car literally everywhere in the world. No matter where you go, a muscle car is going to be a flex car. Hold on. Just was getting rid of a visual bug. Okay. Suffer not the scav to live. Did I miss the information booth? Did I do a dumb? Yes, I did. That's what I'm looking for. Modern muscle cars are reliable? Yes and no, sort of. Okay, quick glance around for hoses. I forgot to upgrade parts of my hideout. That's what I forgot to do. Oh well. It is what it is. Too late to cry about it. We just proceed with our questing. That's a hose, but... well, no, that's a tube. It's not a hose. Well, that's embarrassing. Brother, you ate a shot of 7.62 to the face and lived to tell the tale. You know, impressive, but I hate it. Cake tape is actually a good pickup here. Like to see some cake tape. That name will never cease to be funny to me, the Camaro SS. What, just because it has SS in the title? Hold on. Do PMCs spawn in this room? I guess not. Database part 1. Which exact part of Goshen do I need to go to? I don't remember. Okay, it literally is in that first room. Okay. Do I need CPUs? I don't remember. CPU fans, I for sure need. Yeah, that sounds like Keela is up. Definitely getting the boss vibes from this mission. Change it to twin lightning bolts, because of course. Come on, give me a GPU. It's what we need. GPU. Let's go. Fine, power cord it is. New Kanye song was hilarious. Kanye's still releasing music these days? Oh, cool. I don't even need to make another one of those. I was not expecting to find clean in this room, but I found it, so, you know, happy days. We'll call it happy days. I suppose he still does have some fuck you money, doesn't he? Nope, no, we don't want that. That thing's too heavy. Way too heavy. The brainworms won't stop him. No, they absolutely will not. The antipsychotics might, but the brainworms, no. The question is he still on his antipsychotics? Probably not. luck on secret stash. Luck on toolbox, though. Might as well check this thing. Toolbox, nothing there. Okay. Once again, no vehicle here. I do see another toolbox, though, and I will loot it. Not that it was especially worth looting, but I did anyway. Graphics card. Nada. Motors. Do I really need another motor, though? Maybe. Shotgun, a little bit of Coca-Cola. Get my hydration and food up. Mark the last of these, and we'll continue with my other quest. The unfortunate thing is I have to completely double back on myself now. I forgot to check my corners. Nice try, bud. I heard you sneaking. Common Smash EL. Hey, there it is. There's the GPU we were looking for. Solid. Solid like a snake. Now there's a quest item I need to look for. There it is. Wonder if the police in China make commissions when they arrest people who have an organ donor mark on their IDs. I mean, they do, but it's called a bribe. You know? Or if you want to keep it in the phrasing of a commission, like they were specifically commissioned to get those organs. Okay, so I've got all of those. Just one more GPU this raid. Just one more. You know, casual. Casual, one more GPU. We take the nudie poster. Well, it's actually more systematic than that, TBH. That's what I'm trying to say. That it is, how should we say, more systematic. Okay, I think I have a touch too many capacitors, so let's swap it up with a bit of PCBs. Okay, just a little bit of hot rod. Some rat cola we don't care about. Mayonnaise, literally whatever. It's this extra hot rod that is much more up my alley. And with that completed, we can get off of this map. And go on to more missions on this map. Let's just say people with rare blood types and potential compatibility as leadership's organs are all on a list. Yep. And if someone can be disappeared without much consequence so that someone in leadership can have a new organ transplant, that's exactly what'll happen. Unofficial relocation or reclamation of organ mass. You know, just casual things. Just casual things. The government giveth and the government taketh. When has it ever not? I mean, governments are the thing you're forced to live with, but nobody really ever asked for. Well, I mean, no, some people did ask for it, and they received. Good lord, did they receive. It's the lovely good old trade away freedoms in exchange for tentative safety. You are allowed the privilege to live and breathe. Now applaud. Also, we're gonna tax you for breathing. Do you exist? Congratulations, you're taxed on that. My personal favorite is still income tax. It's like, oh, would you like to work? Well, here's this thing that effectively completely disincentivizes everything you're trying to do. Okay, still need one more cowboy hat from somewhere. Fuel matter is like, fine, whatevs. Database part 2 is annoying because I need a key for it. Ollie Logistics. Alright, Flea Marché, Ollie Logistics. 250,000 for a key is gross. I hate it. But I had to buy it anyway. Okay, you are a complete selling item. You're a selling item. I don't know how many of these I need, actually, but I need an amount. Probably still need a thermometer at some point. Let's just go casual 200 rounds. Like, it's a good buck for your bang. Bang for your buck ammo type, PP, in 7.6.2. Okay. Yes, I think that's all of those matters sorted. Let's just get some celery in me, and... how much water do we need to drink? Something like that. Good. Excellent. Get that out of the inventory. Sort the stash. Where are the things I'm looking for? There they are. I don't remember if I need aviators or not. I probably do, though. Hey there, Universo. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Nice of you to join the stream. And if I'm remembering, that's all I need for Spa Tour Part 2. Let's go. Or Part 3, rather. And then we have more shoreline quests. Delightful. Ooh, I love shoreline quests. Ooh, they're so fun. Doing nice, and me. Okay, me, I'm doing okay. Just having a casual time playing some PvE. And aside from that, you know, contracts for work are sort of rolling in slowly. I think I have might have a pretty decent one lined up in not too long from now. Vitality level 3. How far away am I from Vitality level 3? Actually, sort of a ways away. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well then. Do I have any other interchange tasks apart from database part 2? Seemingly no. Operational stuff. Yeah, just get a bunch of survives on interchange. It's a good ammo type, so I'm going to push forward for that quest. Why did I touch my PP? Ah, because it does a lot of damage, and it's a bit extortionately expensive, honestly, but it does good damage. I can call you Ink. I will try to remember that. New version of Star Sector actually has endgame tier enemies. You did mention that last time we were talking about Star Sector. Including having a way to get the demonic tech the Luddites are wailing about. Isn't that just the one that you get off the coronal hypershunts? Off on the fringes, after fighting the redacted, or the super redacted, I suppose they are. No, different demonic tech. Okay. Those are advanced AI enemies. Are they now? I thought they were in conflict with the actual AI. We're talking about hidden space Alamau tech. Oh, like the phase cruiser? Something along the lines of that? For now, Universo is probably going to be the easier one to remember. We'll see him in a moment. Not if I put myself into dead-end corners like this, though. Remnants are Tritac AI warfleets. That I'm aware of. The Shunt AIs are potentially the AI progenitors. Is that what they are? I thought they were in conflict with the AI. Phase ship was Tritac's study into the Alamaus. Anybody else around here? Anybody at all? Huh. Well, so far we've got a number of bodies. Actually, a fair chunk of bodies. If I had two options to save your life, either a Chinese organ transplant doctor of cursed science without morals or one of Biden's necromancers that use cursed magic, which would I choose? A dubious Chinese doctor any day of the week. It's the option that gives me the highest chance of getting isekai'd, you know? I should have chucked a grenade at this guy. I need to get grenade kills on PMCs, and I keep forgetting. Also, You also get an Ancient Onslaught, so kind of Warhammer 40k moment where ancient ships are super powerful and potentially have a body horror lore. Huh. Cute. Potentially very cute. So effectively what you're telling me is we've got like some sort of variant of the Flood now. BCP FMJ is sort of ass. Although a part of me just wants to use the X-File for fun. Oh, this thing has such poor ergo. Oh my god, this thing has such bad ergo. Oh, I can't do it. I can't do it. Gun's too ass. Yeah, we're grabbing repellents. I want them to do a grenade case trade later. Also, it's an AI chip, so you can chuck an alpha core into it. Well, that's nice. Hold on. You have a Zook. We like Zooks. Zooks carry a lot. And that is why we like them. You know, Star Sector has some appropriately busted stuff for late game. It just takes a while to get to the point where you can use that stuff in the late game. Yours ended up with 38k hull after upgrades? Yeesh. Really had a power slot. Power slut? What? I tried to say onslaught and powerhouse in the same sentence, okay? Or the same word, I suppose. Look, I tried. I tried and I failed dramatically. Don't hold it against me. I'm really lost in this conversation right now. It's a game called Star Sector. Effectively, think Mountain Blade, Warband, but in space. It has a nickname, the Old Slot. What an appropriate nickname. Re. It's a game I highly recommend, by the way. As with most Mountain Blade style games, after you have like a really, really good run... Oh right, that guy's dead. I was briefly worried that this dude was still alive, but no, he just died this way. Like, it's difficult to get back into the game after you've already had like a really monster run in it. But it's plenty of fun. Very worth the asking price of, like, what is it right now? 13 bucks? You wish you had a PC to play the games we're talking about? Ah, Sag. Fortunately, like, Star Sector is a pretty low intensity game as in terms of, well, processing power necessities. So, like, if it's because your PC is old and clunky, it could still run it. Probably pretty easily, too. But if it's a case of, like, you literally just don't have a PC to run it on at the moment, well, I guess that is a different story. It's been in development for more than a decade, so most potatoes can run it. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Another poster of a scantily clad lady. Let's go. Running an Intel Celeron. Okay, cheeky, what do you think? Would an Intel Celeron run Star Sector? Like, I'm still keeping some optimism for this. Your PC struggles with Roblox. Duly noted. Celeron is a bit too far out. Okay, fine. Well, so much for my optimism. I don't think I need spark plugs anymore, but I'll still grab it just in case. Yo, fam, you got anything good? I know T-plugs are going to be necessary. ETGC. Love to see it. It's a mid-low from 15 years ago? Yeah, okay, fair enough. There are limits to optimism, of course. And we found it. We found the limit of optimism. I don't think they're just gonna have, like, a GPU kicking around on these shelves, because I'm pretty sure they nerfed the loot spawns that you can have on these shelves. But, you know, we still run around, see if we can find anything good. Energy-saving lamps are always a take. We always take them because they... God, Lord knows you need so many of the fucking things. In order to build your hideout these days, you need so many of the fucking bastards. Still not sure that I need more light bulbs, but why did I never come here for relays earlier? Oh right, it's because I have weird autism where I have to, like, stay on one map doing the quests on it, like, religiously until I have enough of them complete that then I feel, oh, I can move over to another map now. Most people would call me dumb for that, and they probably have a point. You can get a cheap Ryzen 5 that'll run circles around it. Fair. Well, the question is, which part of the world does Universo live in? Like, is it easy for him to get parts, or his hands on parts? From the sounds of it, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say, no, it's not that easy. Wait, where's my extract? Railway. Oh, and I forgot one of the keys. Forgot one of the keys that I need. Damn it. Because there is something on this map that I... Конец тебе? Oh. Is that a fact? Right, where was I? There it is. There's the thing I'm looking for. Previous PC was a beast, but my dad was playing on a lightning storm, and from out of nowhere a lightning strike on my building and everything goes dark, and when the lightning comes back, oh no. Ugh. Oh, rough. Oh, that's not good. Okay, can I luck out and get an Emercom medical unit key? No, I can't. Does this guy maybe have the key I need? Celerons have an equal chance of being old enough to be on the tail end of DDR2 or DDR3 for most of its lifetime. Fair. Read you loud and clear. Yeah, I need to get into this section. This one right here, but I don't have the key for it because I forget that I do need this key. Ah, well, it'll give me another reason to come back to this map in order to push my weekly quest forward. I've gotten a little bit too good at nonchalantly sending people to the icebox in this game. I'm just a wee bit too good at it. At least in the PvE mode. The motherboard got split in two, yeah. Brother, if it's, I wouldn't be reusing the PSU from that thing. I think everything's fried. Or so it sounds like. Heck, a cheap-ass laptop might be the way for you to go. As an option. Alright, we're still dreaming of a GPU. At some point, one of these days, a GPU. That's why it's important to have a surge protector. Mm-hmm. Very, very important. They finally allowed the suffering and silence mode in Tarkov? Yeah, basically. Now, in fairness, that's just me bullying the AI by shooting it in the arm for no reason. And unironically, at some point, I have to let them start hitting their shots on me. Because there's a skill that is not increasing. This one, Vitality. I need that to be level 3, and it's not. So, make of that what you will. I mean, if I really wanted to up the octane for myself, what I'd do is I'd just go over to the PvP side of things. But I really don't want to grind in PvP. I prefer grinding in PvE because it is just so casual. Like, zero, absolutely zero worries. Nothing but good vibes. PCs in your country are very expensive, unfortunately. Yeah, over where I'm at, they're also rather extortionately priced, and again, for no good reason. Partially it's because of tariffs, the other part of it is because over on the west coast of North America, the infrastructure just is not as good as on the east coast, and so everything gets commensurately more difficult to get your stupid hands on. Especially if you go north of the border. So it's just annoying. Really is just annoying. You know, posters, like, I wonder, how much do they sell for? Because this thing doesn't even weigh a kilogram. I wonder, how much will a trader take for a poster? Hey there, Bingus! Welcome to the stream. Nice to have you around. How you doing, bud? Oh, you lived. Not anymore, you don't. Night has been going pretty decently. We're just doing casual things on interchange over here. And the question is, do I get lucky this time with a car extract? I'd really, really appreciate a car extract. Mostly because I don't want to hoof it all the way to railway. I mean, I'll understand if I don't get it. I'll understand. I'm not going to be happy, but I'll understand. Currently in Arizona, hot AF, at least the AC works. Yeah, today was a hot AF day over on my side of the woods as well. Like, unnecessarily hot. And yesterday was fucking frigid. Like, absolutely frigid. So, like, I don't get it. Why? Why no car? I'm just not allowed to have nice things. It won't let me. Wow, another stream, says Dalton. Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing today? Yeah, back in the early stages there was, what, Factory, and that was it? And then they added Customs, I think, next, but... Me, I don't remember the early days, because I never played through the early days of Tarkov. Don't know why. Well, no, I know why. It's because I was playing at the PUBG at the time, and then I got burnt out on PUBG, after somehow putting 400-odd hours into it. On a PC that really had no business running PUBG. Because as with most of my FPS game experience, if I can't get frames, I don't do well. Which makes sense, it's an FPS game. If you can't get frames, you're not gonna do well. And PUBG, I had a tough time running PUBG. But then again, it was PUBG. Everyone had a fucking rough time running PUBG. This was a PMC. How droll. Ammunition type is not worth a damn. Okay. Do I take the ASVAL with me? Sure, why not? If I can get it out of raid, it's gonna be useful for one of the gunsmith quests. Stay inside, stream more. Would love to, but unfortunately, work on the horizon. Currently, I'm doing a little bit of an asinine job for, like, someone. He had a bit of flooding, and so we're replacing some of the drywall. However, it's literally, like, inch-thick strips of drywall, like, not even a foot. Normally, when you get flooding damage, you're supposed to replace, like, oh, I don't know, like 3 feet of drywall from the ground. But he only, like, cut away maybe a half foot in most places, and so that's the stuff we're replacing. Which, on the one hand, it's less material. So, anyway. And, like, it's less material that we have to buy, sure. But it's also, it's a bit tougher because you're just shaving off pieces of drywall in order to make them fit into, like, a very, very specific small area. Huh, this was a PMC. Fascinating. I just replaced the whole sheet. Well, we found that, like, one of the corners that we were going to, like, put some drywall in, turns out it still had some leaky water problems, like standing water problems. So that part didn't get touched. The rest seemed to be in an okay shape, though, so with any luck, him cheaping out is gonna work to his benefit. Yeah, so as I was saying, we got our vitality skill up a little bit. There we go. You'll love to see it. Old YouTube account just out of nowhere recommended me one video of Tarkov and you watched and loved the game, but I forgot the name, so past 5 years until I found the name of it. Yeah, fair enough. Like, I remember there was, like, plenty of folks, like, what was it, PUBG streamers at the time where people like Shroud, Dr. Disrespect, I guess. Plenty of others. But I noticed that Shroud was doing a little bit here and there. Summit 1G, I think, was doing a little bit of Tarkov back in the early days. But for some reason, it, like, never really struck my fancy that much. Like, at a face value, I just, like, escape from Tarkov. It's... So what is it, like... Extraction shooter wasn't really in my vocabulary at that time, so I thought it was just another battle royale, but with a looting mechanic. And everyone seemed to hide in corners and crouch around doing fuck all. So... It seemed like nothing was really happening in Tarkov. And then finally, a couple of years ago, a friend of mine comes along and says, "Oh yeah, you should totally play this game. Trust me, dude, it's so fun." And I'm like, oh my god, this thing's gonna be agony. It's got like some ridiculous perma loot loss mechanics, and like you go in with a kit and you lose that kit and everything's sadness. And here we are like 3 years later, and I love the shit out of this game so much that every other game makes me feel depressed. I don't know. Like, I just... None of the games hit the same. Same way with Counter-Strike. Yeah, fortunately, Counter-Strike was a bullet that I dodged quite thoroughly. Arguably, Team Fortress 2, I'm a bit on the fence about whether or not it's a bullet I dodged or if it's an interesting bit of gaming culture that I missed out on. Because on the one hand... TF2 had some great fucking community. Had a lot of furries as well, but I mean, you know, what doesn't, didn't, still does. But like, yeah, TF2 had a pretty rockin' community. And I think I missed out on a little bit of that, as well as just the gameplay loop that was Team Fortress 2. For some reason, anytime I tried to play it, I couldn't really get it to run on my PC. No idea why, but my PCs have always hated to try to running TF2. And ever since, I sort of just, like, gave up at some point and decided, fuck this, I'm not playing TF2. This ship has sailed, and I'm on the moor side, watching as it drifts over the horizon. But on the other hand, it's a bullet I dodged because... It had a interesting monetization model, shall we say. I mean, on the upside, it was a purely cosmetics-based, like, model. But at the same time, well, no, there was some gameplay buffs you could get, depending on which weapons you pulled from your little random loot box gacha. But by and large, it was a mostly cosmetic... God, why am I blanking on the word? I literally said it a moment ago. Monetization model, that's the one. Universo has a weakness for realistic games like Arma, Tarkov Squad, games where you have to be worried about the movement and weapons really have a feeling that you're holding the actual weapon. I mean, yeah, that's sort of the way I feel about Tarkov 2. It feels nice, it feels meaty, things feel realistic-ish. Rainbow Six Siege is... I liked Rainbow Six Vegas too, but that was way more arcadey and just completely different era of first-person shooter gaming. Rainbow Six Siege was a little bit too try-hard PvP for me. I don't know. Maybe I'm being a bit unfair. But there's just something about the gameplay loop of Tarkov that just, it hits the spot just right. Yeah, that's a selling item. That can stay as is. View, we just ditch somewhere there. Do I have any more bandages kicking around? Yeah, I do. Okay, good. Do I seriously need to, like, roll out another fucking junk box? Do I need to do this? I will if I must, but I don't want to. Also, let's sell this key. I wanted to sell it for 200 some odd thousand, but you know what? Whatever. Just get it out of my inventory fast as fuck. We don't care. So long as we hand over the item to our boy. There you go. Really? I've not seen a pilgrim backpack. Wild. Huh. Alright, I wanted to see posters. How much do they sell for? Who purchases posters? I know Fence does not purchase posters. Interesting. Ragman. Okay, 31,000. That is less than 10,000 per square. Huh. Guess they're not that worth it. Okay. Sucks, I guess. Lavatory. Can you craft me a pilgrim backpack? Huh. Answer seems to be a resounding no. Or do I need lavatory level 3 for that? Guess I need lavatory level 3. I guess I suck. Or something. You know, making some hoses manually so I can get this water collector up and running, I think it's worth it. I think that is a worthwhile investment of my time. And efforts. So are these IFAKs, matter-of-factly speaking. Okay. Where was I at? Selling to Ragu. Selling to the rapist. Ooh, a car battery. How close am I to vents level 3? One more car battery, bunch more wires. Okay. I see how it's gotta be. Security level 3 will happen when it happens, although illumination level 3 needs to happen first. Oh, you're already in the midst of an upgrade. That's good. Okay. I think your weakness started when you were 7 years old. Your uncle took you on a hunting trip and you fired your first revolver. Yep, that'll do it. That right there. It'll do it. Now, let's do a little bit of gunsmithing. Gunsmith part 14. This is the HK build? Yes. Alright, we need a standard Stanag magazine. Where are you? There you are. We need a Midwest 9-inch. Good. M-lock right cantilever. MOE AR-15, yellow. Uber Gen 2. There's our Uber Gen 2. 416 11-inch barrel. SF3P. There you are. Now we need the yellow RC2. M-lock 4.1, and it's the RVG FDE. LA5 PE8, or LA5B PE. Front and rear yellows, EXPS 0. Is this good enough for your gunsmith? No, it isn't. Why? Probably because of this specific ammunition type that you have kicking around somewhere in your midst. Are we good now? Yeah, we are. Yep, there's the AS Val, the whole reason we're here. Doing gunsmith is just so I can get this AS Val out of my fucking inventory. Do I need a specific dovetail? I feel I do. Well, okay, no PSO scope. There we are. There's the stupid bastard we need. One of you, another ANPEC device, but that's after we get the B3, throw on the ANPEC. Nope, that's the LA, we want the ANPEC. SR3M magazine. And a GL shock. I should have kept that GL shock from my previous gun. Damn it. Oh well. Really? Nobody's selling GL shocks. Okay. I gotta say, I'm a little cranky about that one. Oh, that's why. Okay, I understand. The scope makes it larger. Actually very chapped about this. That sort of ruins the mood. First, before I forget, let's hand that over. Any other handovers I need to do? I've had that in my inventory for way too long. Emercom, that's the one. Emercom medical unit key. Pricey bastard of a key, but you need it. Might be halfway worth keeping around, even. Though we can debate the finer points of that. We could debate the finer points of that. Not gonna lie, slightly chapped. Just slightly, though. I don't think I need this SV98 for whatever reason. Oh, I already had an AS Val kicking around in my inventory. Well, would you look at that? Get rid of it, I suppose. Okay. How dare you put this filthy you call ammo in my gun? I mean, it's good ammo. It's decent ammo. I wouldn't call it good, per se, but it is decent. But it is a bit, it's wrong, as the word would go. Are we level 4 yet? No, we're not. Okay. missing is like whatever it sells for money. We're good to our PMC. We feed our PMC. We're so good about feeding our PMC that we do that. Either way, tasks, interchange. Now we've got minibus markings. 1 outside, 2 underground. I remember this quest. In Brazil, hunting is almost illegal, but Brazil has some animals that you can hunt, like the feral hog and the boar that, by the way, was the most dopamine activator in your brain. Just hunting hogs. Sounds like great fun. Okay. Getting some nicotine up while we load into a raid. Frankly speaking, this armor is probably not going to protect me. Hold on. We need to get rid of this. Ragu. Yeah, it's in such shit condition that only Fence will accept it. Okay. We don't have alternatives, really. I mean, we do. Like, here's our alternative. I mean, quite frankly, the Baggerly is a decent alternative. What am I talking about? Like, why am I mad here? Are we mad? Are we mad really? Technically, it also is lighter than the one we were previously wearing. So, like, whatevs. We ball. We ball. And there we go. We're right back to it. Just in time. Okay, I'm playing with my food. Don't at me. No, wait. Right, let's start marking the minibuses that we need to mark. And then we'll worry about getting into the Emercom room. If I started doing streets quests, I'm pretty sure I'd be able to get my vitality skill up. Because on that map, you get shot from distance. You really do get shot from distance in PvE. Yeah, I do see it. If your messages are disappearing, turn on live chat at the very top of the chat window for YouTube. There should be a drop-down menu that says Top Chat, Live Chat. If it's not enabled as live chat, sometimes it scrubs messages for whatever reason. Usually because YouTube's content algorithm suddenly sees the word, ooh, hunting, or illegal, and suddenly it scrubs those words. Of the messages I currently see from you, I see the I have a little weakness for realistic games, followed by I think my weakness started when I was 7 years old, and then my messages disappear from me, you guys see it, so I don't know. Maybe you're trying to, like, say a swear word and it might be completely scrubbing it, I don't know. But those are the last 3 messages from you that I've seen. But yeah, if it's top chat only enabled, it's gonna scrub a lot of the chats, just automatically. Because they're not, ooh, absolutely squeaky clean, ooh, I'm going to be polishing my nuts with a bar of soap sort of deal. Ah, God, I hate this visual bug. You put a marker down, and then the moment you turn on a flashlight, it gives you, like, a complete shadow of your gun off to the left. Which, I mean, to some degree it would do that in real life, but, like, it still feels a bit icky. What I was trying to say is, when I shoot the boar, it starts running into me and your uncle. Oh, boy. Yeah, that would get the, that'd get the blood pumping. See, it did it again. Whatever. We're almost at our second mark location, so just, we'll bear with it. Nope, I said we'll bear with it. Really, Scav, you iced the PMCs in here? Nasty. Okay. Yep, that's the boss. Now, I was just thinking to myself, it'd be nice if I could pick up some Keela gear. And, here we are. We picked up Keela gear. And yeah, he has decent ammo. Fuck. Well. Well, I guess we're just gonna be fat now. We're gonna be fat. We're gonna loot in a dangerous area. I mean, look, we're already fat AF, so... Ooh, but... okay. Decent ammo? No. Unfortunately, that is a decent rig. Okay, I did get him. Jumped into the roof. Oh, okay. Let's catch up a little bit. Decent ammunition, not in the slightest. Put a flashlight on both sides, ha ha ha. Then it just makes it doubly as bad when the visual bug comes around, because then you see it on, you see the... What the hell? You see the visual bug on both sides of your gun, and it's just dumb. Jumped into the roof on the pickup, my uncle. Anyone else? Okay, whatever. Let's head over to Emercom already. Still have the skull of it on top of your bedroom door. Very cool. Personally, I haven't gone hunting ever before. I might like to at some point. Ow! Who the fuck was shooting me? Ah, whatevs. Anyway, thanks for joining the party, I guess, you little weirdo. Might as well take the full one. Okay, what's our time? 23 minutes. 23 minutes is not so bad. Goal is to get a visa to the US and go hunt the famous white-tailed deer. That's certainly one of the goals. Like, I don't get why white-tailed deer are, like, the go-to, ooh, it's one of those things I've got to hunt in my life. Personally, I don't get it too much. Like, why has it got to specifically be white-tailed deer? I mean, if it has antlers, like, just hunt the thing that has antlers. There you go. Poor things can't even go a day without jumping in front of someone's car in a back road. Yeah, there's that too. Like, no matter what I try to do, I find a way, a fresh way to make myself super chunky. Every time. Although, I've got a question. Armor. It's level 3 armor across the board, and then it's level 5 plates. Okay. Wait, what state is the backplate in? Backplate is actually perfectly fine. You'll love to see it. Eternal pain of a loot goblin. Yeah, I've really got to stop loot fiending so hard. I really do, but at the same time I always keep finding shit that's nice and useful. And then I just stockpile fucking massive amounts of it. And I feel bad every time. I really do feel bad. Wait, is that one of the posters that I can pick up? I think it is. It's a personal goal because you played the classic Hunter, or Hunter Classic for more than 300 hours and I never win the championship for the white-tailed deer and make a promise to when I find one IRL, you will hunt. I mean, I'm not knocking the goal. It's a worthwhile goal. Don't get me wrong. Okay, you know what? Nuts to this. Just spend the money. We'll just spend the money and not even care. It gets us out of the raid faster. Embrace rat goblin. I am a rat. I pick up the loot because I am a rat. If only this was PvP Tarkov, this skill and this skill would both be way higher. Time is money, so consider an investment, lol. I mean, quite frankly, I'm walking out of this raid with well over 160,000 rubles in gear and loot, so... like, it is worth it. I still feel dirty, though. But you also don't think that white-tailed deer is actually all that famous? Eh. I mean, like, everyone constantly talks about it, and at least that's the way it feels. When you speak about, or speak to hunters, it's like, something, white-tailed deer is gonna show up in the conversation at some point or another. It just will. You want that point elk. Moose. Moose is another one that comes up pretty frequently. As far as, like, North American, or remnants of North American megafauna, I guess. With moose, you lose. Like, I mean, God, like, it occasionally runs through my head that I'll be driving along a highway, and I'll think to myself, you know, I'd really hate it if a moose were to walk in front of me right now, because I'd probably die. Because, like, you hit its legs, that's the thing you hit, and you topple it right onto yourself. Every fucking car accident with a moose results in fatality, basically. So yeah, as you said, with moose, you lose. Anyway, get this ammo out of here. Where was I? This we actually need to keep around for a quest. So, I don't know, plunk it in here-ish, I suppose. That's not necessary for a quest, strictly speaking, but we like it all the same. Okay, now we've got to start finding and handing over respirators. That's another thing we need to start doing. These actually sell decently on the flea market, funnily enough. Unload you, take out your ammunition. Mm-hmm. And now we have a slightly different goal for ourselves. Da-dum, da-da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Okay, where were we at? Alright, not enough space in stash in order to do that nonsense. Okie dokie. Emercom key. I'm just gonna sell this back. Oh, bloody hell, it's another Beta 2 backpack. God damn it. God damn it. Don't have enough space. Okay, there is one thing I can do in order to alleviate some of my stash issues. Maybe a grenade case. How many of these do I need? 1, 2, 3 was it? Yeah, and then here I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Perfect. Yeah, that'll help things out tremendously. Okay, where do I want to plunk you down? Grenade case. You can just be sitting here, I guess. Alright, we've got some space. We've made some space. It's all good. We've got some space. As a matter of fact, kicking around here, we have a Holodnik that I just forgot about completely. Okay, that also helps out a smidge. Very good. Alright, and now we wanted to continue... find another 2A2, and where we are. Another mule stem. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, tasks. Anything to do on interchange anymore? Presently speaking, no. No, there isn't. Let's just take a quick look. Respirators. That's a thing to look out for. Bolties we'll do when we'll do bolties. Seizing the initiative. Literally whatever. Whatever. Eagle Owl will happen at some point. Cowboy Hat. Need one of those. I suppose I could do Eagle Owl as a matter of fact. That'll happen when it happens. That'll happen when it happens. Grenadier is gonna be a slow, slow road. Keep forgetting to plant a camera on interchange. Okay. Maybe that'll be my next goal. Plant camera on interchange. So it good. Modify an AS val. Okay, that's literally whatever. Okay. You. Give me a Wi-Fi camera. We're gonna do the plant. We are gonna plant the Wi-Fi camera on interchange. Now, there was still something that was running through my head. What was it? What was it? What was it? You don't really want to shoot a moose because you actually like them. Damn. Don't want to shoot fox because in many countries they're messengers from the gods. Fair shout, fair shout. I mean, go to England and nobody will call a fox a messenger from the gods, although I think over there foxes are also protected. So, yeah. Yup. Okay. How many of these do I need? One more crafting cycle after this one. Working LCDs. How do I get working LCDs again? The defective wall is close to being ready. Med station's almost done its thing. Shooting range will happen when it happens. Hand drill. I do need a hand drill for it. Yeah, so we'll wait the minute for this, and Again, I swear there's something I'm missing here. Eagle owl. Maybe I will do it at nighttime. Okay, yeah, we'll run interchange nighttime without night vision. That's what we'll do. You're also complete. The hosecraft actually takes a bit of time. Zany. Don't want to screw around with Sacrifice Circle just yet. I think not. Yeah, 3 hours for that craft. Okay, we're taking a quick bathroom break. BRB. Okay, just gonna double check the quest for Eagle Owl. Between 2100, okay. Interchange at nighttime is nice because you really do not need night vision. Because the mall is pretty well lit. Yeah, China and Japan most likely have, like... Yeah, they have a lot of stuff about foxes being messengers of the gods, or at least god-adjacent. Okay, we want to get into the center of the shopping mall, but I suppose we can do some graphics card looting along the way. And this time we are being strict about not picking up unnecessary loot. Others on the chat must be sleeping. A lot of the times they end up lurking around instead. That's something you'll find out about this chat. A lot of lurkers, a lot of people who fall asleep while watching me. Dalton, for instance, uses me as, like, a work aid while he's at work. He'll just be listening in on whatever it is I'm doing. S in ASMR stands for Smastian. Of course it does. Ram sticks. I could actually use some ram sticks. Now, is this idiot wearing what I think he's wearing? No, not quite. Now this guy is one of the face masks I need. So we'll grab that. This guy also has a mask I need. think I just need one more guy for Eagle Owl. Correct. Now to find a cowboy hat. Hey there, Rob Rib. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you around. How you doing? Glad to see that the NPCs in this game still have that good old jank with that barrel peeking around the corner and not shooting in 2 seconds when down sights. Yeah. Just one more of these respirators and I'm, Wait. Really? Is that it? For vitamins part 2? Huh. I guess that is. I am once again playing with my food. Grinding armor in Elden Ring because I wish to have a man's pants. What, the lady pants just aren't doing it for you no more? Work is pretty stressful too. I work as a night guard in a college and I've lost the time students tried to sneak peek for me to enter the college late at night because they forgot a book. For those who try to guess my age, I'm 32. That is about the... Really? He sees me? Okay. Yeah, sure. Just flip me the bird instead of shooting at me. You know, that's wise. Anyways, now that I've done what I wanted to really do here in the center of the mall, I'm going to go back to my graphics card looting. Or in any case, attempting to loot graphics cards. So I guess we'll start out here in Razmu. Lots of spark plugs. Nothing high value, though. I know I'm going to need a fantastically massive amount of T-plugs. Energy-saving lamps, you can never have enough. Wires, I think I'm going to need a fair chunk of. Hope you have better luck than me. Well, so far it's PvE, like, luck isn't really too much of an issue. Things will happen when they happen. It's no big deal. With Kaneki from Tokyo Ghoul in my account photo. Ah, is that what that is? On the chat monitor, I can't exactly tell at a glance what your PFP was, but glad it got cleared up. Yeah, I'm a hammer. Yeah, Gonna need a buttload of CPU fans. Whatever the heck this nonsense is. Ooh, I do need one of these. See? Only the useful shit. And we're still at a nice, comfortable 36 kilograms. It's been a while. I do hear gunfighting. But no, we're supposed to be going and looking for graphics cards. The most recent scav AI changes, I don't like them. They're a bit too passive. They go diving for cover way more often, which, like, you know, sure is quote-unquote more intelligent. But it's... I don't know. They do it too frequently. They don't actually try to engage and get into firefights with you in the same way they used to. Keck tapes are pretty valuable and important. I'm gonna need a bunch of them. Hey there, unit! Nice to see you! Long time no see. How you been? Don't forget to set up the camera. Camera's gonna be like way, way down the road. Like a face cam, if that's what you're talking about. Yeah, no, face cam is a much down the road sort of deal. Actually, let's check this back corner quickly. There's a possibility in these bins for a car battery to spawn, but not this time it seems. Just quick double check. Emercom checkpoint exfil, okay. We can make this a quicker run. Sure. I wasn't expecting Emercom to be a valid exfil for me, but we'll take it. How have I been doing? Been doing alright. Things a little bit up and down, as they typically always have been. Work, stochastic, is a good word to describe it. I like that word, stochastic. I honestly don't know how many CPUs I need. Just grab a bunch. If I need them, they'll be there. Wait, what? Yeah, okay. You yourself have been pretty busy with work and haven't had much time to relax. I know that feel. No, the mission camera. Oh yeah, no, the mission camera, I've already set it up. Thanks for the reminder, though. PSU, still a valid pickup. Sadly. Oh, he lived. I thought he was doing ragdoll animations. I mean, posting photos is something that is very definitely doable, just in a slightly different manner of speaking. Such as via the following. Sure, it's not via YouTube, but, you know. Discord is Discord. It's not great loot, but literally whatever. We'll take it just because we're basically right beside the extract, so we'll sell it when we get back into thing. Wait, do we have a little bit of a disconnect? Got his pants, lol. Nice. Yeah, it seems I had a little bit of a slight connection downtime. No idea what happened there, but things are back up, so... It's all good. No, I need to set up a camera on customs, which ostensibly means I can go back to customs, but... do I want to plunk around on streets? Frankly speaking, no. Although, Lord knows, I do have plenty I could be doing on streets. Ugh. Getting Vitality level 5 is actually going to be sort of difficult. Okay. How many actual custom quests do I have to do? Okay, there is Shaking Up Teller. Break the Deal. Rite of Passage. DVL-10, DVL-10 Magazine, L-Can, and a box of 762. Okay. A box of 762. A box. Well, this time I actually have to remember to keep a box of 762 around. Screw Vulcans. Vulcans are an extremely terrible optic. Do not like, do not want. So yeah, I could do Shaking Up Teller. How close am I? 5 of 18. Really? I've only done 5 raids today? Yeesh. It's so low. Yeah, nothing on interchange. I suppose I could be doing a little bit of Shooter-born on interchange, but do I really want to plug through and doing that right now? Strict answer, no. Woods, I don't have nothing worth doing. Streets, I have many things worth doing. Colleagues, part 2. Right. Cottage backdoor key. Why are you so expensive? There is Courtesy Visit. There is Spa Tour Part 4. It gets me another car battery. Let's consider that. For the extra car battery that I'll get off of Spa Tour Part 4, Just have to remember Discord password. The password is, of course, password. Okay, yeah, 3 more bundles of wires and a car battery, and I'll be able to get vents level 3 up. Okay. So a shoreline run might be worth it. Let's see, what keys do I need for Spa Tour Part 4? Because there is one more thing I need to get on this map. West 220. East 220 and West 220. Or West 219, I suppose. Fine. 219. Again, an extortionately priced key. Do I have any more shoreline keys I want to be grabbing at the present moment? No. No, I don't think I do. Just gonna double check. Lend-Lease Part 1. I think I need East 306, which I should have. Yeah, I do. Yeah, West 216, West 219, West 306, that's fine. West 112, East 306. So far, so good. Yeah, we'll do shoreline. We'll do shoreline and we'll make my last raid for the day. Let's just tack up a little bit more nicotine. One thing pretty uncommon happened to you during work last month was your daughter was accepted on the college that I work, and now she's not stopped to bother me when I'm working. One thing that's worth mentioning is that she's my daughter, but not have my blood. I adopted her when her father divorced. Huh. Interesting of you to do so. Like, nor the mother nor the father wanted to take her in? That seems a bit rough. Any goons up? No, goons are not up. Fortunately. If they were, I'd be getting frame drops right about now. Or looking in that direction specifically, but I'm not, so it's good. Okay, that's one job done. Looking around for an HF1. Ooh, the that's gonna be useful later. Mother had problems with illegal substances, and the father is currently in jail, and the grandfathers live in Spain. So for her father asked you if I could take care of her for some time. Ah. One of those situations. Fair enough. Ah, yeah, so the troll med bag. Sure, I'll grab some med tools. Rather uncommon to see AI on this top level. Hold on. I'll pick up those crackers. Okay, one more check. AHF1, not even once. Cool. It's been 7 years since you've adopted her. Okay. Well, congratulations. Okay, that was a scav, not a PMC. Okay. GPU would be nice. Just quick check on the tasks. Courtesy visit will happen when it happens. Locate generators in West Wing now. Whatevs. He gets to get away, I suppose. Yeah, that does suck, but you know, sometimes people fall into really bad habits and then they have some trouble getting out of those bad habits. Ugh, shit. Well, that'll help get the vitality skill up. Okay, so I did tag him. Let's try to get both my arms back up. Take this army bandage and we're good. Just checking the perimeter. He does have level 5 plates, and we do like level 5 plates. And the ammo is actually good too. Did this guy seriously come into raid without any body armor? I mean, it's not that surprising, I guess. Do I want to do anything in West 306? Oh yeah, no, I already checked it out. Ah, screw it. Grab it and take it, and we'll just keep shambling our way along. Okay. Now, we do courtesy visit. One too many levels down. Elite pliers are actually worth taking. At Saganine, I have one of those, but it is just an airsoft gun. I mean, even in real life, it's 9mm. 9mm is basically an airsoft caliber. Right, guys? Right? Said nobody ever. I might as well get some magazine packing done, because, like, literally it's whatever. While we're waiting for our stamina, courtesy visit. Just want to double check which houses I'm specifically looking for. Hilltop and far left. Okay, far western houses. Okay. Oh, I forgot that there was a stash here. Might as well give it a look. "24 minutes is a decent amount of time." Well, so far no problemo. Do we get lucky? Nope. No luck. While we're here, we are going to check this place out, because there is a safe and a... PC is the word I was looking for this whole time. We checked the PC, there is a CPU on the table. Fuck it, might as well grab it. Casual Bitcoin? The answer is no. No casual Bitcoin. Alright, we'll get to extract, like, no problem. We'll just have to do a bunch of this crawling and running malarkey. Alright, just check me this one more time. Okay. It's this house and then what? That one. Okay. Being overweight is an absolute pain in the ass in this game. Like, you can be a little bit overweight, but, yeah. Not the kind of overweight I'm running on. But the problem is, PvE really, really sets you up for some bad habits for looting. Because you don't have to be worried about, like, PMCs being all random with you and where they show up. Like, you just feel so much more comfortable on the map that it's like, okay, yeah, cool, I'll just be massively overweight and I'll come out with a ridiculous amount of loot. Case in point. Which is kind of weird, like, overweight people in an apocalypse setting. I mean, like, you're over-geared or over-looted. Like, the weight of your gear is the problem. The weight of your PMC probably stays relatively constant. Bingus has been sober for exactly a month. No weed or alcohol. Now I'm addicted to Diet Coke. Better than alcohol, though. Fair enough. Good to hear it. I mean, if you were struggling with it in the past, it's good. If it's one of those, like, I'm just doing this to flex for the sake of my own self-satisfaction, you know. Still cool, though. Okay. We'll be in the extract at some point. There we go. It's actually a pretty deep extract from this angle. You did have a bit of a problem then. Well, it's good to hear that you've been getting it under control then. Great. Game crashes as well. I mean, I'm just gonna relaunch it just so I can accept the quest completions that I just finished. And maybe, if I'm lucky, somebody is selling a GL Shock on the flea market, and then I'll complete Gunsmith Part 15. And keep going with the gunsmiths until I get to my next wait for 24 hours before you get your next quest one. Look where Diet Coke got Trump. It got him elected. I mean, seems like a weird chain of logic saying that, oh yeah, because of Diet Coke, Trump got elected. It's a bit of a stretch, but sure, we'll run with it. We'll roll. Started substituting soda for sparkling ice-flavored water. It is certainly less sugar content that you're dealing with now. Okay, Lend-Lease. Lend-Lease Part 2, that's the bastard. Locate and obtain the key to the closed premises of Health Resort on Shoreline. Yep, we know which quest that is. We do. We're gonna make some slight changes here. Pack you away, and 4, 5, and we're good. Okay, and this is Class 3 protection? It is Class 3 protection. Yeah, we'll just have you sit down there. This is a selling item, so is this. Okay, and everything is in its right place. Sure as shit. Okay, one more of those drank. Right. You have a task to complete. Okay, this is a lot. Sure, we'll hold on to one of those night visions. Coke screwed up by getting rid of lemon Coke and Diet Lemon Coke. Oh right, I'm still missing wires. Okay, wires will show up when they show up. Man, why is it gonna be crashing on me like this? Like, I'm just trying to do a little bit of stash management at the end of the day. Come on, let it happen. Personally, I'm always been a vanilla Coke guy, but vanilla Coke, you can't fucking find it anywhere. So seldom does it actually show up on a store shelf up here. It's annoying as fuck, because it is delicious. I never even knew that they made lemon-flavored Coke. Like, that seems like a United States thing only. We don't get that shit up here in Canada. Never tried vanilla Coke. Well, I highly recommend it if you do ever get an opportunity. Yeah. You see, there's your problem. I live in Canada. Everything is, like any limited run stuff in the States, we never get it up here. And even the stuff that we do get semi-frequently, like it just somehow it shows up so infrequently that it's like, why? Why you gotta do this? Also, I need 2 fucking hunting matches. I forgot I needed 2 hunting matches. Well, whatever, I'll find them. D-fuels as well. That's a thing we can find. And then the rest space it'll happen when it happens. Yeah, so far things are progressing relatively smoothly. I can just make secure magnetic tapes out of electronic components. Like, really? I can just make these? Fascinating. Actually, what do I need for Intel Center Level 2? Too much. 2 more intelligence folders. That one's gonna be a bastard. Oh well. Whatever. Get you out of my inventory. Not all of you, though. ZB14. See if I can sell this thing off on the flea market. No, I can't. Wild days when ZB14 doesn't sell well on the flea market. Right. Edit build, see if I can get that GL shock. Oh, I can. Okay, good. Kitting out a DVL-10? Sure, okay. Do I need to have the magazine inside of it? I don't remember. Definitely need an attacker scope, which is semi-pricey, but whatever. Get the KHF, get that attacker scope. And a blue laser. That one went off for relatively cheap, not gonna lie. Whew, AK-102. AK-102 is actually going to be a bit rough. Okay, first off, CNC Warrior adapter, then we're looking for a CQB556. They keep messing this around so that it's never in the correct spot ever again. Or in a consistent spot, I should say. CQB556, CRD556, let's go. Saw-style pistola grip. There you are. RPK 16 tube. So that's a tough one. That's a weird one. DS 150 in the dark color. There you are. B10, B19. Specifically the olive drab. Okay. Klesh 2. There you are. C10 AK. Neurally charging handle. B33. There you are. And a Romeo 7, because it'll take a Romeo 7, so I'll just put it on. And now, Gunsmith Part 18. What's the deal here? Need to be level 33 to start this quest, and I'm level 31. Okay. So I've maxed out all of the gunsmiths I could potentially do for the time being. Okay. I literally finally reached the point of level lock. Alright, okay. What is this key? Ah, Kiba Inner. Okay. Well, isn't that just wondrous and joyful? Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, do I buy another junk box? Dare I? Dare I buy another junk box? I mean, I might dare. I might dare to buy another junk box. Oh well, whatever. For now, this is where we leave off. That is it for now. Let's catch up a little bit with chat. Oh, do they even have Jack Daniels up in Canada? Yeah, they have Jack Daniels. Or, well, actually, no. Ever since the whole tariff debacle, they might have pulled it off of the shelves. Unironically, they might have pulled Jack off the shelves because of the tariff debacle. I don't know. It's been a while since I've been in a liquor store. Haven't really taken a lot of time to check. Nor would I be specifically going out of my way to check for Jack Daniels. I don't particularly fancy Jack Daniels. It's just like, whatever. It's sort of crap. Actually, Jack Daniels is pretty crap. But anyway. In terms of whiskey, you prefer White Horse. Don't think I've heard of White Horse. Personally, I have two go-tos, which is either Lafroig Quarter Cask, which is like a roughly 10-year-old whiskey, but it's like a quasi-limited run thing that is mass market. And that's a pretty good bang for your buck up here. Not that any alcohol here is good bang for your buck, because we have it taxed to high shit. Not as bad as the Swedes, but we still have it pretty heavily taxed. And then there's Lagavulin 16 year. That's also another favorite of mine. You remember showing up super sauced and spamming. I don't remember you to be too spam hard. But I'll take your word on it. Worst drunk memory is that one day I drank too much and just lost my M9A1 Beretta that I just bought. Ugh. Did you end up finding it? You didn't find... You still haven't found it. Okay. And that was 3 years ago. Ooh, rough. Would hang out more, but you gotta wake up early. Have a good night, y'all. Jack is nasty, and he's heading out, Bingus. Well, I am heading out as well very soon now. White Horse is famous in Brazil. I don't know out there. I don't know. We might have it somewhere, but I don't know. Regardless, this is where I will be closing off the stream. As always, thank you for dropping by. Always a pleasure. And until next time, I have been Smastian, and I'm going to be wishing you all a good night.